un corte no lo haya podido conseguir. Me ha ocurrido un bug justo. La Play ha saltado con un bug y se me ha cerrado la aplicación. Así yo lo explico. Yo juego en PS4 Pro y la única manera que haga directos es dentro de un juego, dentro de una aplicación. Una vez que yo cierro la aplicación, el directo se acaba. Por lo tanto, si hay algún tipo de error, algún tipo de bug, pues automáticamente me expulsa de la aplicación y se me cierra el directo. Por lo tanto, mi consola no aguantó más de 21 horas. Por lo tanto, no me voy a tirar para atrás, voy a seguir haciéndolo, voy a seguir jugándolo, porque ya lo he empezado, ya lo voy a acabar. Voy a mirar en cuántos directos puedo acabar el juego, porque ya vemos que ha habido un directo, ¿qué tal? 104 visualizaciones, nada mal, ¿eh? Un poquito miau, pero bueno, es lo que hay, ¿no? Vamos a seguir con esto. Igual yo lo voy a seguir abierto con el directo. No voy a parar hasta acabarme el The Witcher 3, lo que es la campaña principal. Me sabe mal que se me haya parado así, pero bueno, es lo que hay. Son cosas del directo, ¿vale?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
Voy a dejarlo por aquí, voy a ducharme, voy a comer. Lo voy a dejar abierto, como si no hubiera pasado nada. Ha habido un parón de un par de minutos, pero va. En 2 directos. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué ha pasado? Nada, un bug. Un bug. Se me cerró la aplicación y cuando se me cierra la aplicación del juego se me cierra el directo. Nada, no puedo hacer nada. Me saltó un bug. Pantalla azul con un error raro y let's go. Y a la verga. Así que bueno, pues es lo que hay. Igual lo voy a hacer en 2 directos, ¿no? Igual mi idea es seguir para adelante, ya que me estoy quemando aquí ahora con el de Witcher. Bueno, voy a ver en cuántos directos, ya no puede ser en uno, me sabe mal. Pero bueno, es lo que hay. El bug de la Play no aguantó. Mejor eso que se queme, ¿no? Qué rabia me da, ¿eh? Me da muchísima rabia que no haya podido hacerlo, ¿eh? Igual me voy a ir a comer fatuno. Voy a dejarlo abierto. Me voy a comer y vuelvo más tarde. O sea, voy a comer, voy a ducharme y ahora vengo. Ahora vengo, hacemos la historia de las Moiras y hacemos historias. Igual lo he puesto en 2 directos, así que déjate el rico like, vamos a dejarnos like, a promover esta locura. No se puede ver ni el... Venga, canijo. Voy a dejarlo aquí para que vaya grindeando horas. Y ahora vengo. Madre mía, chaval. Bueno, 21 horas. 21 horas. Vamos a ver si aguanta más de 21 horas el directo abierto, ¿eh? Let's go. ¿Qué pasa, gente ociosa, benevolente? Pues let's go, ¿no? Titán 80 hola, chao. Hola, chao, hola, chao. Hola, chao, chao, chao.
What can I get you, good sir? Have everything from apples to sandwich.
Babe, please. Bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out of paper. Requisitioned by the hour to support the war.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking.
Yeah. Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every...
I have.
He's... He made...
A what?
And...
Here's.
So...
Mum
She didn't...
said she.
Vo
We were. And then.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine. It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. That's the long and short of it.
What would...
Fine.
You...
Don't want.
Who are...
No, Sid.
Eh.
Once they... I hope...
Thanks. What a...
Who?
Glad you know...
Grada.
Rings up...
If the Bloody Baron...
I appreciate...
So the Baron hired.
Where are you...
Tamara.
Oh,
I've never...
in that case...
Thank you for respecting my choice.
Vale, pues ya lo tendremos. Vale, antes de completar. Vale, volvemos a arrancar. Antes de completar la misión del varón, Fatuno dijo que completáramos esta. Dile a Keira que está Goz conmigo, ¿vale? Hemos ido a Oxenfurt. Viaje de... Vale. Let's go. Vale. Dile a Keira que tenemos cosas de las que hablar. Vamos a cruzar por aquí. ¿Qué pasa, Keira?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pastor involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Vale, nos manda... Encuentra los ingredientes desaparecidos. Me manda una segunda misión secundaria. Que bueno, yo creo que no debe tener mucho... mucho que...
Run, Roach. Giddy up.
Joder.
My favorites.
Con esta espada voy volando, cabrón.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Voy volando con esta espada. Que está... Vale, mineral de plata, mineral de dimerita. Pero... ¿dónde mierdas? Encuentra los ingredientes que transporta tal, el desaparecido. Ah, se va por aquí.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone.
Bueno,
No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Dagger's still intact.
Paquete de que
Don't
ya.
sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Bueno, sin más, ¿no? Ven aquí, amigo.
Move it.
Mueve el culo. Mueve ese culito lindo. Mueva ese culito lindo. Aquí que hay para robar. Todo esto es para fabricar. Yo me lo llevo porque todo esto es para fabricar pociones. Yo creo que si voy reuniendo cosas, alguna podré fabricar, ¿no?
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Tengo las sustancias que querías, pesadilla.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Uy, la bruja nos echa a la puta calle.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
No, ratones blancos.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became very painful.
¿Qué le ha pasado al tercer ratón?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Vellum. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
Gavella Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Faster.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Move it! Come on.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Come on now.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island?
Why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Podía haberle dicho que había alguien más.
Wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
¡Hombre!
Found me. Congratulations.
¡Hombre!
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
¡Hombre! Está haciendo su trabajo, Geralt, ¿eh? Mira ese culito, ¿eh? Que no pase hambre ese culito. Madre mía, papá. Madre mía, cómo se la está reventando, ¿eh? YouTube, por favor. No, aquí no vio nada.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No. It has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Para mí que nos ha engañado la bruja. Nos ha utilizado vilmente.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Mirad el árbol ese que hay ahí al fondo, ¿eh? En esa cima. Mal rollo, ¿eh? Me da ese árbol. Creo que acabaremos más tarde en ese árbol, ¿eh? Rollo que voy descalzo, ¿no? ¿Qué
Top floor of the tower.
No veas con la torre, ¿eh? Pensé que no volveríamos a esta torre, ¿eh? Puñetera maga. La Keira está liándola, ¿eh? Por lo menos me dan puntos de experiencia, que es lo que quiero. ¿Qué cojones hacía aquí la Keira? Nos ha pinchado bien. Buen pinchito, ¿eh? Nos ha engañado vilmente. Uy. ¿Qué querías? Querías documentación del laboratorio, ¿no?
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid nunca olvida. Ese es el dios, el rey loco.
Doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Me llevo las notas.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Vale, no pasa nada si lo cruzo. Vale, vale. Amigos con derecho a roce. Un trofeo. Vale. Hemos conseguido un trofeo. Que el fallo del directo de antes no haya sucumbido en eso. Vale. Con esto listo. Vamos, chavales. Vamos, chavales. Vamos, que podemos, ¿eh? Que podemos hacernos del tirón de Witcher. Aunque me haya fallado la Play por un bug, me lo voy a tanquear, ¿eh? Me voy a tanquear el juego sí o sí. ¿Esto qué es? Las damas del bosque. Buah, están en el otro lado del mapa, ¿eh? Mapa del mundo. Misiones. Las damas del bosque. Encuentra las moiras. Vamos a hacer esta antes. Puñetera torre. No quiero ver más esta torre en todo el juego, tío. No veas, chaval. Vale, vamos a hacer lo del acabar lo del varón y hacer las moiras. Para poder avanzar básicamente a la segunda trama, ¿no? Las 11 de la noche, let's go, bien, estoy bien. Vamos bien, vamos bien. No me quejo. Darle like, darle comentarios, suscribiros, todas esas cositas. No hace falta que lo diga. Por tremendo juegardo, ¿eh? ¿Historia?
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
¿Qué habla el loco este? ¿Qué estás hablando, men? ¿Qué mierdas hablas? ¿Qué vas a darme?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
A ver, ¿qué me vas a pedir?
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Que tenemos que ir otra vez a la isla de las muertas. Joder, con la isla de las muertas, ¿eh?
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Unas moneditas, 20 moneditas, let's go. Por salvarle la vida, bueno, no está mal. Algo es algo, dijo un calvo. Peor sería que no me hubiera dado nada, ¿no? O estaría muerto. Uy, alguien se tira un pedo.
Witcher, a word, please.
Míralo. ¿De qué se trata? A ver.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Está en depresión máxima. Está en máxima depresión este hombre.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn
Nadie...
shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Vamos a darle a ver si me da alguna línea de diálogo.
It must hurt bad, but there wasn't anything we could do.
No, not now, not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole, this reesty mire, nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Hace un poco de frío y son las 12 del mediodía, ¿sabes? ¿Cómo hace el frío?
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, would be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenford, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Anu? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Muy bien. Nos hemos apostado una yegua contra tal.
Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Ya, carrera.
Had one just like it.
Vamos, varón, vamos. Cabezón, ¿eh? ¿Qué pasa? ¿No puedes contra mí? ¿Eh? Vamos. Ven. Let's go.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Want that horse, don't ya?
He ganado yo. Ja.
You're wind, not woman.
Hombre,
Well, you're
obvio.
the best horse. The mare is yours.
Obvio. Obvio que la yegua era mío.
What?
¿Un grifo? El grifo contra el que habíamos luchado, ¿no? Digo, ¿no? El grifo contra el que habíamos luchado.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Vale.
So long.
Parte del trato hecho, ¿vale? Parte del trato hecho. Hay que ir a ver a las brujas. Toca ir a ver a las brujas. Voy con retraso, ¿eh? Creía que llegaría antes a las brujas, pero va a ser que no. El caballo aquí sí que lo puedo montar, ¿vale? Uy, 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 qué mal va, ¿eh? Muy sensible, ¿eh? Los controles son muy sensibles. Vale, hay que mirar el mapa. El mapa es grande de cojones. Hay que ir... Mira todo el sur de Coso, ¿eh? O sea... Está guapo el mapa, ¿eh? Ahí tenemos a Nilfgaard, creo. O Wizima. Miren, ahí hay un par de torres. O sea, el mapa es gigante. No, lo siguiente. Por aquí tenemos Oxenfurt. Aquí también tenemos más cosas. Otras casitas. Madre mía, qué grande es el mapa, ¿eh? Después tenemos un pueblo ahí. Tenemos otras cosas ahí, otro pueblo ahí, otro pueblo ahí. Las islas, la isla esta, que debe estar más vacía que la hostia. Hay mucha cosa que explorar en este juego, ¿eh? Es full exploración, es full gigante exploración. Y bueno, aún nos queda el mapa de las islas Skellige, que fliparías, ¿eh? Fliparíamos en colores, ¿eh? Fliparemos with the colors. Vale. Vale, entonces tenemos que ir hasta aquí, ¿no? Lo mejor es ir hasta aquí. Vale, claro, no puedo porque tengo que viajar desde el mapa, ¿vale? Desde el mapa sería aquí. Vamos a cargar el mapa ahí y de ahí a las brujas de Moria, ¿eh? Vale, pues let's go, ¿no? No sé quién hay ahí. Chicos, dar señales de vida, por favor. Un poquito, ¿no? Ya que somos 4 calamares en estos días. Aquí se están peleando. Hay el club de la lucha también en el juego. ¿Vale? Este juego tiene un montón de cosas, un montón de historias, de lo que sea. Vamos a ir por aquí. Que por aquí llegaremos rapidito. Vamos al pantano, vamos a ver a las brujitas de Moria. A las Moiras, ¿no? Estas son las brujas que más miedo me han dado siempre. La representación como brujas de The Witcher es espectacular. De lo mejorcito que he visto, ¿eh? Me flipan este diseño artístico de las brujas. Muy macabras, muy siniestras, muy tétricas, ¿no? Bueno, aquí unos bandidos que nos vale verga. No puedo pararme en todo. Estoy fascinado ante el mundo de The Witcher, pero no puedo pararme. A ver. Sí, estamos llegando. Ahí abajo tenemos el pantano. Ahí hay un dragón, ¿eh? Ojo, ¿eh? Vale, examinar. Caramelos que en verdad son lombrices, ¿eh? Sigue los caramelos.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
¿Has visto a una mujer de pelo ceniciento por aquí? Estoy buscando a una bruja.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. I heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her.
Qué malas, qué rollo, qué mal rollo me está dando la vieja esta, ¿eh? Me está dando asco.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Qué feo, ¿no?
come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
No. ¿Dónde puedo hablar? ¿Dónde puedo encontrar a ese tal Johnny?
Johnny's made up.
Johnny no existe.
Be gone.
Bueno, pues listo, ¿no? Encuentre de alguna forma alejar a la abuelita.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Ir a buscar una sartén, ir a buscar una cabra, ahora jugar al escondite con los niños. ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Qué más me vais a pedir?
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. See you. Come out.
Te encontré. Jugando al escondite con los niños en el pantano de las brujas. Insólito.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
Espera que os robo. Os robo todo lo que pueda. Y ya después me voy, ¿eh? Un poco raro, ¿no? 4 niños, 5 niños aquí con una vieja en un pantano. Suena muy tenebroso, la verdad. Se ha subido al tejado. Uno se ha subido al tejado. Vale. Necesitas una llave.
There you are.
Vale, uno ha ido por detrás.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Que le ha picado una abeja en el culo a uno de ellos.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
¿Dónde está Johnny?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Busca a Johnny en la ciénaga con sus sentidos de brujo. Johnny, ¿dónde estás, Johnny? ¿Dónde estás, mi querido Johnny? Johnny. Hombre, casi me matas, ¿eh? Casi me matas, pero no.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Johnny ha pasado por aquí. A ver, vamos a ver. Se les ha ido la olla. Hombre, una cueva. Llamar a Johnny, ¿no? Johnny.
Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're
Oh.
a bucka?
Un trasgo.
A luton?
Tampoco es un trasgo ni un duende.
A godling.
Un criaño.
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
No puedes hablar.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
¿Quieres que te siga?
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
¿Quieres que te siga, amigo mío, eh?
Watch out!
Ajá, ¿quieres que mate a estos culiados, no? Muerto.
Stench.
Vale. Muerto.
close to me.
Mueve el culo, señor Johnny. Que ya no, aquí no queda nadie. Señor Johnny. Let's go.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Supongo que tendré que escalar. Supones mucho tú.
Show me what you got. This bottle.
Let's go.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a peck of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Exactamente.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded. Panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries.
she disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Damn it.
Vale, pues nada, 36... 35 muertes, loco. No viene ni Peter hoy a verme. Porque es viernes. El chat está muy callado. Muy silencioso está la cosa. Estoy a un toque de vida, ¿eh? Johnny, a un toque de vida estoy, ¿eh?
Watch out!
What now, you piece of filth?
Let's go, Johnny. He limpiado el pantano por ti, ¿eh? Johnny, espabila. Let's go.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I will tell."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Let's go.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
¿Para qué necesito una daga, no?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent ye. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
¿Qué tenemos aquí? Ah. Vale, hay que ir al pueblo este. Mira, Johnny. Muy bien, Johnny. Esto está muy lejos de aquí. Por saber, ¿eh? Cojones, es el pueblo que está fuera de la ciénaga. El pantano más limpio que he visto en mi vida, ¿eh? Las aguas cristalinas. Joder. 35 muertes llevo. Nada mal, papá. No sé quién estará aquí conmigo viéndome. No sé si será Fatuno. Será Yuki. Vamos a darle apoyo aquí a Yuki. Grande, Yuki. Qué grande eres, papá. Qué cosa más rara, ¿no? En mi canal no se puede ver el directo tan largo, ¿no? Que tengo. Qué raro, ¿eh? A lo mejor se tiene que procesar o alguna mierda así, ¿no? está rayando porque no puedo ver el directo de antes. ¿Por qué? Se debe estar procesando o algo. Podría ser, ¿no? Hombre, es que son muchas horas, de directo. A lo mejor hay un límite para hacer horas de directo o algo. No lo sé, Pili. La cosa es que sé que tengo que ir al pueblo este maldito. Let's go. Sardinilla, hija mía. Estoy aquí.
That's it, Roach. Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, Master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Yo no soy siervo de nadie.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Get out my swap, boy.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher.
Vas a tardar la vida en pasarte esto, Ja, 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 ja. ¿Tú crees? No ha salido aún de Belén. Sí, la cosa está terrible. Pero bueno, que no acabe la aventura. Voy a intentarlo acabar. Me da igual que sean 3 directos de 20 horas. El de Witcher me lo tanqueo, cabrón. Le interese o no le interesa a la gente, me la suda. Puma, un flechazo, a la verga. Sí, es que es largo el juego, tiene, no sé, más de 60 horas, tío. No sé cuánto tardaré, Pero ¿hasta cuándo tiene fiesta? Me quedan días. Así que estamos a viernes, le puedo tirar hasta mañana, incluso hasta domingo. Si no hay ningún tipo de bug o algo, bueno, si hay algún tipo de bug lo hago en un tercer directo, A mí me vale verga, Me vale verguísima, ¿eh? Esto no va a parar, ¿eh? Esto es el tren que no va a parar. Que YouTube tenga sus problemas y la Play tenga sus bugs de mierda no es mi problema, tío. Vale, aunque yo creo que debe ser más problema de la Play que no de YouTube. Pero bueno, vamos a dejarlo ahí. Está interesante la historia, ¿eh? Tía, yo no me pensaba que la historia era tan larga, ¿eh? Entre la historia del varón rojo, las damas del pantano, la historia de la bruja de Keira, con la torre de las ratas y no sé qué. Joder, papá, ¿eh? Joder, y aún no he llegado a Novigrado, loco. La historia es goth. Sí, sí, la historia es goth. Y yo no me jugué nunca los DLCs. También podría hacer los DLCs, ¿eh? Si me caliento hago los DLCs. El Hearthstone y el Blood and Wine. Que no los, no los llegué a jugar nunca, ¿eh? No sé cómo deben estar. Pasando de vuestras historias. Pasando de todo el mundo. Let's go. Buah, me estás contando. Caballo que no puede... Joder, macho. Madre mía. Madre mía el caballo. Cuando me pille la Play 5 me lo voy a pasar enterito. Y bien que haces, Fatuno, y bien que haces. Esta mañana ha entrado un suscriptor diciendo que se nota que hay diferencias con la Play 5. Y yo digo, ¿pero qué diferencias hay? Si
Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Me mataron unos lobos. ...38 muertes. Es verdad que tiene cosas un poco esquices, sobre todo el tema de las infinitas cantidades de objetos que hay. Hombre, sí tiene un montón de cantidad de objetos, pero no me parecen ni la mitad de objetos que hay en Cyberpunk, ¿eh? Me parece muy útil que en dificultad alta los objetos como la comida y la bebida sean primordiales para recuperar vida. Me parece genial eso, ¿eh? En Cyberpunk se lo olvidaron, ¿eh? Se olvidaron ese tema. Pero es alto juego, ¿eh? Sí, sí que lo es. Solamente que... Tiene muchas... Tiene mucha mierda que procesar, ¿eh?
powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Madre mía, chaval. ¿Tengo que matar a este lobo? Madre mía, chaval. 39 muertes llevo, ¿eh? ...2015, ¿eh? Es mejor que muchos juegos en su género en estos 8 años. Creo que es de 2014, ¿eh? Es el Game of the Year de 2014. Tiene 9 años. En su género, es mejor que muchos juegos. Da igual que sea en su género o no sea en su género, ¿eh? Me parece brutal. Locura. La calidad. Yo lo vi como 3 años antes. No, 2 años antes el tráiler. En 2012, me acuerdo. Y flipé. Flipé con lo que iban a meter y cómo iba a evolucionar todo y cómo se veía y la historia y todo. Pua, increíble. Este juego increíble. Increíble. Ha envejecido bien. No, ha envejecido muy bien, ¿eh? Se ve muy de puta madre.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Be gone.
Damn, you're ugly.
Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
El sistema de combate y los enemigos de la IA no es muy buena. No, él me mató. ...40... Creo que a estos bichos bomba de plata les hacía pupita. Ya lo sabemos. Pero también sabes otra cosa, ¿no? Que ¿quién tiene bombas de plata? ¿Tú tienes bombas de plata? Porque yo no. Ya me lo supongo. Lo de las bombas de plata, pero creo que no puedo hacer. Bueno, ahora voy a mirar a ver si puedo hacer bombas de plata. Pero no creo. Vaya palazo tener que matar aquí. Uf, me queda un montón aún, ¿eh? Bueno, la parte de Novigrado no debe ser muy larga, ¿no? ¿O tú qué dices? ¿Qué dice el Fatuno? ¿Qué dice el Fiaturno?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Es algo más corta porque todo ocurre en la ciudad y no hay que dar muchas vueltas.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Ni me mata. Joder, macho, tío. ¿Tú qué te cuentas, Fatuno? ¿Cómo te ha ido la semana? ¿Cómo te ha ido la uni? ¿Te ha ido bien? Bueno, supongo que sí. Si no dice nada. ¿No has hecho directo hoy? ¿Vamos a hacer ya más directos o qué? Es porque yo estoy en directo. El Mugen, saludó hoy, Si te gusta tirar de señales, el grifo es tu opción. No, si ya lo sé, si yo tiro de señales porque es mejor.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Vale, ya estoy. Semana durita, siempre llego reventado, por eso no hago directo. Ya, me lo suponía. Es que ya te lo dije yo cuando empezaste la uni, te dije, ojo que... durito, durito el horario. El lobo este está fumando muchos Kojimas, ¿Por qué recupera vida? ¿Por qué recupera el hombre lobo vida? No. Mañana haré directos y eso. A ver si te pasas. Obvio que me paso, cabrón. Ah, que se cura el papucho este asqueroso. Me cago en la puta madre. Ay, Dios. Que el papucho se cura. No se pasa ni Peter a ver el de Witcher, ¿eh? Que tienes muchas cosas que hacer. El fin de no, ¿no? Este fin de descanso, ¿no? De tranqui.
Be gone. Come no closer.
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué coño? No tengo nada. Pociones. Miel blanca tengo para hacer. ¿Tú te puedes creer esto?
I know whence you come.
No, tío, es imposible matar a este hombre, a este lobo, tío. Madre mía, con el puto lobito, tío. Madre mía, con el puto lobito, tío. Me cago en la leche, tío. ¿Y qué has estado viendo de Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man o no? Vamos a pirar, Fatu.
Be gone. Come no closer.
Bueno, chicos, se me estoy viniendo abajo porque, bueno, pues como se me bugueó el juego, nadie entra a ver el directo. Bueno, es lo normal, ¿no? Es lo típico, es lo normal. Igual me lo voy a hacer, ¿eh? Igual me lo voy a tanquear con la calma, con la paciencia, con la tranquilidad de saber hacer. Ahora vengo. Let's go, motherfuckers. Vamos a hacer un descanso porque tengo el cerebro frito, pero bien frito, a la sardina. No he avanzado nada. A nadie le interesa este canal. Solo quieren Resident Evil. Fatuno, cabrón. Se está viniendo abajo el directo.
know whence you come. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Estoy teniendo problemas con el puto lobito. No. Ay, me fastidies. Coño.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come. Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Joder, macho, tío.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Show me what you got.
No veas el puto. Joder, tío. Hombre, gato, ¿qué tal? Muy buenas. Hombre, alguien que se pasa por aquí. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás, gato? Oh, macho, tío, el hombre lobo este es imposible de matarlo, colega. Madre mía, con el lobo. Nada, echando la humo pausa. Y los días que no te pasas, ¿qué andas haciendo? ¿Qué haces tú, gato, de tu vida? ¿Qué tal está usted? Bueno, bien, de vacaciones. Poca cosa, la verdad. Yo de vacaciones intentando cumplir un reto, a ver si me puedo pasar del tirón el de Witcher 3. He tenido un bug en el primer directo. Quería hacerlo todo sin cerrar directo, pero la Play no lo ha querido.
Be gone. Come no closer.
21 horas me he clavado. Bueno, hay que restarle 7 porque 7. Demasiado Gerardo de Rivia, ¿no? No te creas. Joder, tal como me pongo el escudo me lo quitas.
They sense whence you come.
Es impredecible, ¿eh? El lobo este. ...46... Voy a intentar dar la vuelta o algo porque llevo mucho rato aquí, tío. Llevo mucho rato aquí. Fatu no ha dicho nada, ha tirado bomba de humo y se ha pirado. Mi hermano me lo quiso dejar para jugarlo, pero a mí un mundo tan abierto me abruma demasiado. Gato, más grande es el mundo. ¿Qué me estás diciendo? ¿Que nunca saldrás de tu pueblo? No es tan grande como parece el mapa. El mapa en la época era gigante, pero a dimensiones de hoy en día no es tan grande.
Be gone. Come no closer.
El único mundo abierto así que estoy jugando es Skyrim, y porque me mola lo nórdico. Bueno, aquí también hay mundo nórdico. Las islas Skellige son un mundo nórdico. Es que no puedo hacer nada, tío. 47 muertes llevo. Aquí también, en lo que decía, en las islas Skellige, que ya las veremos si consigo pasar el lobito de los cojones. También tienen las islas Skellige todo nórdico, tío. Está muy guapo, pero muy guapo, Es como las Islas del Hierro de Juego de Tronos, pero en versión nórdica. En The Witcher, claro. Mira quién me patrocina hoy. Mort Súbite. Una cerveza hecha con cereza. Está rica, no. Lo siguiente. No parece cerveza. La cerveza que se toman a las nenas. Con perdón, con perdón. También con el lobito clásico que te mata de un toque siendo el gran Gerardo de Rivia. Sí, efectivamente. ¿Te has visto las series o no? ¿Te has visto las temporadas o no? Dale like, gato, cabrón. Que yo sé que no le das... ¿Qué va? Pues está mucho... Está chula. Está chula, está chula. Bueno, y cuando empieza a fumar porros el lobo, me voy. Bueno, tú te piras, yo me piro. ¿No quieres luchar? Me piro, loco. Ya está. Toma por culo el lobito.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
No me acuerdo bien por qué nos envían las brujas aquí. Las brujas nos envían aquí. Esto saca burbujas porque saca burbujas y punto. No tiene ningún sentido. Pensaba que habría algo ahí. Lo único que conozco de Gerardo es por este juego. Pues tremendo juegardo, juego del año, 2014.
Or is my freedom your wish?
¿Quién eres, primero?
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
¿Qué sabes de las Morias?
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Y me tocó la moral, la verdad. Pero es que no podía hacer nada. O sea, Bloodborne es un gran juego y todo, pero... The Witcher...
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
¿Por qué fui atacado?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I define them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a bear, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Rasu, me retiro, que voy a hacer la misión. Vaya con Dios y bendiciones. Decida usted qué quiere, que lo matemos o que le salvemos la vida. Decida usted. El gato, no hay respuesta del gato. Mátalo. Ni preguntes.
You spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare to harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Joder, gato. Me metes en unos berenjenales, gato. Puto gato, me deja aquí con el marrón. Joder, voy a morir. Joder, no me deja ni ponerme la protección, tío. Que sepas que tu decisión ha matado a 5 niños. Has salvado a un pueblo, pero has matado a 5 niños. Puto gato. Se pasa por aquí a dejarme la mierda. A decidir la peor decisión posible. Puto gato, no, lamentable el gato.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly along the fields. The children, I know all. I know what brings them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Freely, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Ahora que ya no está el gato.
Save the orphans from the meadow. I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and the swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture gold. Dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
gather what I need.
Gather, pierce my up to be born. Go.
Está complicada la cosa, ¿eh? Ciertamente el árbol este me toca la puta moral. Y encima estoy sin energía, sin nada, tío. Ya me pasó en la primera run, me acuerdo. El fantasma del árbol. Puedo atacarlo ahora. Es lo que voy a hacer, ¿eh? Joder, macho, tío. ¡Hostia puta, tío! ¿No me dejáis cargarme? ¿No me dejáis cargar la energía o qué? Madre mía, tío, madre mía, tío, madre mía. Madre mía, colega, madre de Dios, las putas arañas, tío. El reto está muy difícil, loco. A ver si recupera un poco de vida, ¿no, loco? No avanzo ni para atrás, tío. Llevo 3 horas y media después de mi puto bug. Aquí no entra ni Peter. Me suma un poco de vida, ¿no? No vea, sí que tarda en curarse, ¿eh? Hijo mío, cúrate. Joder.
Busy, busy, man. Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Se ha cortado una oreja.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Así que les pagan con orejas a las brujas, ¿eh? Al final no hemos hecho lo que dice el gato. Porque era una misión mucho más larga, que tenía que ir a un sitio, a otro y déjate. Al fin, el momento de las moiras. Llego 5 horas tarde. La Virgen. Mírala.
Choose your weapon, young man.
Lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Esta mujer es...
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
Los niños valieron verga.
This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
Eso iba a decir yo.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
8:30 tarde en Chile.
She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
¿Por qué ha cambiado vuestro aspecto?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
Me habéis usado.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
¿Para qué queréis a los niños?
What did you need the children for?
We? They needed us. Our care.
Ellos necesitaban nuestra protección. ¿Dónde están?
Far away.
Muy lejos de aquí.
Their troubles are over.
Sus problemas han acabado.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
No os creo.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the same seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emurith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet, Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
La encontraré y volveré a por vosotras, obviamente.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
Le salen moscas de la cabeza.
If you find her, if the girl will die, seeing you, handsome knight.
Aquí no había nada ya. Que había tejedora. Aquí había muerte y destrucción. Mapa del mundo. Viaje rápido. Aquí, vamos aquí. ¿Cómo se nota que es viernes, eh? Y el cuerpo lo sabe, ¿eh? ¿Cómo se nota que la peña se ha ido ahí de fiestuki o anda más distraída que sus mil leches? Bueno, let's go. A ver si puedo avanzar un poquito, ¿no? Porque, madre mía, ¿eh? Belén es larga. Este trozo es largo de cojones. El sur del mapa, madre mía, no hay cosas que hacer ni nada. Normal que fuera juego del año, tío. Si es que, Dios, es larguita la historia, ¿eh? Bien larguita, ¿eh? No sé qué harán con el nuevo The Witcher. No lo sé. Esperemos que sea algo bueno, algo rico. Vamos a ver al cara de culo este asqueroso. Habían diferentes finales para el varón sanguinario, ¿eh? Había un par de finales diferentes. Tu cara de verga.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
¿Qué me traes? Juguemos al Gwent. Ah, por eso te lo ponen dorado. Para que juegues al Gwent, porque después ya no estará el personaje. Veremos lo que le va a pasar, ¿eh?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
¿Por qué no has vuelto con ella? Pues igual que con tu hija.
Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Bueno, sí.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Cuéntame qué os pasó en realidad.
Say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Así que te...
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
No veas, por eso varón el sanguinario, ¿eh? Parece que te llaman sanguinario por algo. Efectivamente.
They call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Es por otra cosa.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not...
Así que fue una pelea lo que hubo arriba en la alcoba, ¿eh?
I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Os merecéis el uno al otro.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Nivel 7, let's go. Tu mujer hizo un pacto con las moiras.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It just
Hombre, Yuki, ¿qué tal? Bienvenida seas.
One solid brick.
¿Cómo ha ido el directo? ¿Cómo te fue? Yo ando aquí un poco de bajona, porque se me rompió el directo por un bug. Qué putada, tío.
It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Me mató. Qué grande, Yuki, qué grande. Muy bien, gracias. Gracias, Yuki. Lo haré en 2 directos si me deja. Si me deja, haré 2 directos. Aunque ahora estoy de bajón, Ahora quiero dormir. Tengo ganas de dormir. No sé por qué habré dicho eso. Y estoy jugando solito, ¿sabes? Me trabé en un bucle de desvivición. ¿De qué iba ese juego al que estabas jugando, Yuki? Uah. ¿Me escuchaste, Yuki? ¿Qué jueguito es el que estabas jugando? De miedo. El de ayer. ¡Buah! ¡Qué hostia me ha pegado, Vale, let's go. Ah, no, no es un grifo, ¿eh? Es como un gallo gigante, creo.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Parecía... Trata de un psicólogo que se enfrenta a los traumas de sus pacientes fallecidos para saber por qué se fueron con San Pedro. Pareciera que sus muertes parecieran en el mundo que el psicólogo se quedó atrapado en sus mentes. Se llama Unsound Mind. Pues... Vale, parece que tiene buena pinta el lore, ¿no? De mieditos psicológicos, ¿no? No veas Siri, ¿eh? El primer caso fue de una chica que de pequeña la obligaron a ir a concursos de belleza y tiene un accidente y se desfigura. Cuidado, ¿eh? Y su mamá la obligaba a continuar yendo, lo que la trauma y tiene un pánico social muy grande porque piensa que la juzgan por sus cicatrices. Hostias. Pero entonces, ¿cómo puede ir a un concurso de belleza si tiene la cara desfigurada? Es que es un poco irónico, ¿no? Que la madre lo obligue a ir. Madre mía, qué mal rollo, la verdad.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Porque su mamá estaba como obsesionada, decía que igual debía asistir y los jueces se reían de ella, pero su mamá no le importaba. Le dijo que es muy bueno. Le recomiendo alguna vez jugarlo en Play 4. En Play 4 está. Pues lo tendré en cuenta, Yuki. Lo tendré muy en cuenta. Gracias.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing. Yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Escaped again. Sorry, we were there.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoreson blind. One fellow, the merchants, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Ando con ganas de jugar el Resident Evil 7, ¿eh? El Biohazard, ¿no? El Biohazard, tremendo juegardo. Yo también lo tengo en pendiente, ¿eh? Y ahora tienes un bufón.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Now I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Yo ya lo jugué, pero no se ocupó sufrir. Es que la banda sonora es épica. Vale, nos ha pedido ayuda el cara de verga del varón sanguinario para liberar a su mujer de las brujas del pantano. Este es el final bueno. El final malo es no ayudarle y el varón se acaba terapeuta familiar. Un trofeo me han dado. Let's go. Y el final malo es que él, al ver que su hija y su mujer no las va a poder recuperar de ninguna manera, se cuelga aquí. No sé, creo que se cuelga aquí, en estos cabezales de aquí, cuando lo vuelves a ver. Pero bueno, hemos hecho el final bueno. Así que, espera, aquí había un sitio para reparar las armas. Las tengo al borde de que se vayan a la verga, porque hay que reparar las armas, también tienen un desgaste. Artesanía. Eso. Reparar. Reparar objetos equipados. 243 monedas, Fua. Carito, ¿Has visto la serie? ¿Cuál? ¿La serie de qué? ¿De Resident Evil? Adiós. Vale, esto pues no valió mucho, la verdad. Vale. Nos vamos al tablón, vamos a viajar, vamos a las Moiras y nos vamos a Novigrado, del tirón. La serie de The Witcher, sí que la he visto. Me falta la tercera temporada, por eso. Pero bueno, no está tan mal. Los juegos y los libros son mejores. Mapa del mundo. Vale, vamos bien. Vale, nivel 7, no vamos mal. No voy mal, Nivel 7, Ah, no, pero no íbamos... No había una misión secundaria. Corazón salvaje, la víspera de los antepasados. Vuelve el cenagal del jorobado. Reúnete con el varón en la madriguera baja. ¿Vale? Necesito subir un poco de nivel. Porque las misiones que hay en Novigrado son de nivel 10, de nivel 11 para arriba. A ver dónde está esto. Mapa del mundo, por favor. ¿Tú la has visto, la serie de The Witcher, Yuki? Recomendable al 300%, Vale. Viaje rápido. No la he visto, pues te recomiendo que la veas, Está guay. Está entretenida. Y bueno, puedes entender un poco el orden cronológico. No está muy bien hecho, pero puedes entender un poco el orden cronológico de dónde vienen los padres de Ciri, o de dónde viene el poder de Ciri, porque Ciri es el fin del mundo. Aquí Ciri es el verdadero protagonista. Geralt no es el protagonista. El verdadero protagonista es Ciri, que tiene un poder que puede destruir el mundo, ¿vale? Ese es el porqué. Pero en la serie te lo explican un poco mejor. ¿Por qué y tal? ¿Por qué Nilfgaard la está persiguiendo? El imperio porque la quiere, porque... Y bueno, vas entendiendo un poquito. También vas entendiendo conceptos de monstruos, porque hay muchos monstruos diferentes en el mundo de The Witcher. Eso es lo guapo del juego, o del lore, del mundo de los brujos, ¿no? Por eso están los brujos, se especializan los brujos en cazar monstruos, porque tienen que cazar una variedad de monstruos inimaginable. O sea, hay mucha variedad, son muy originales los monstruos. Esto es lo que realmente llama del juego, aparte del mundo, que es hermoso, ¿no? Lo siguiente, parece que estemos yendo por un cuadro pintado, ¿eh? Me da la sensación no de gráficos hiperrealistas, sino de ir ir trotando por un cuadro, ¿eh? Básicamente por la tonalidad de colores, la vegetación. Es muy guay, la verdad. Dicen que PlayStation 5 se ve muchísimo mejor. No sé cómo puede mejorarse tanto, ¿no? Aquí hay un dragón, porque también hay dragones en este juego. Hay de todo. Este juego tiene de todo. Uy. Esto es lo máximo que han podido pulir, la verdad. Aquí, teníamos que llegar aquí, al pueblo que hay al lado de la ciénaga. Hoy vamos a hacer una visita a las moiras, ¿eh? No sé si las vamos a matar.
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed. Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Se ve muy bueno el juego. ¿Cuál? Este. Esto es un juegazo. Juego del año de 2014.
Agreed. Gather my men.
Vamos, vamos, varón sanguinario. Vamos a recuperar a tu mujer de las manos de esas moiras que han matado a los niños, ¿eh? Se han comido a los niños, como en las historias.
What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness in her heart. Good as gold, that would. Always.
6 soldados, o sea, el varón sanguinario más 5 soldados y Geralt. ¿Qué puede salir mal? Yo busco venganza por los niños. Han matado a los niños. Pues te recomiendo que te los juegues poco a poco, ¿eh? Es un juego que hay que ir poco a poco. No hay que hacer como yo ahora. El 3 es una obra maestra. El 1 y el 2, bueno. También la historia es buena, ¿eh? La historia es muy buena. Pero el 3 es mundo abierto. El 2... El 1... La que me han pegado, papu. Vaya matanza, loco.
see not many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in? That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
Se ha muerto un soldado ya. Hemos tenido una baja. El brujo casi la palma también. No, me mató la explosión del bicho, tío. 51 muertes. El 1 es un modo historia, lineal, ¿vale? Muy viejo. Los gráficos sí que, la verdad, que un poco miau, pero la historia es muy buena. El 2 también la historia es muy buena. Es un juego de mapas interconectados, ¿vale? Ya tiene unos gráficos bastante decentes. Y el 3 ya, pues lo que estás viendo, mundo abierto, con un montón de cosas que hacer y demás. El 2, el 1 trataba de que Geralt pierde la memoria. Él es un brujo que no sé si tiene 300 años de vida, pero pierde la memoria porque la Wild Hunt, la cacería salvaje, lo secuestra y lo tiene, no sé, 9 años encerrado o así. Y el tío consigue escapar, pero tiene ha perdido toda la memoria antes de ese punto. Y tiene como que volver a rehacer su vida, ¿sabes? Y ahí, en ese punto, aparece Ciri. La cosa es que Ciri no aparece en el 1 y en el 2, aparece en el 3, ¿vale? Porque la historia de los libros, en los juegos no querían introducir a Ciri aún, en el 1 y el 2. No sabían cómo introducir a una niña con poderes y tal. No les entraba en el esquema de juego que querían hacer. Pero en el 3 sí, porque la hicieron ya más mayor. Y ahí sí que... miau. Bueno, he palmado por lo idiota, básicamente. Let's go. Vámonos.
Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Va a mover el ojete, cabrones. Está guapa la sensación de cómo se mueven las hierbas y los árboles. Hacen que el mundo esté vivo, ¿no? Sistema de combate podría ser mejor, sí, pero bueno. Para lo que es el juego... Vale, uno muerto. Joder, pegan unas hostias. Unas hostias.
Not many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in? That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Vale, ahora salen estos monstruos. Vale, hemos cortado un brazo.
What the? Water hags. Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Vale, no hemos perdido a ningún soldado, ¿no? Están todos vivos. No me lo puedo creer.
Why are you here?
Tell you later.
Se me ha bugueado el sonido, ¿eh? ¿Cuánta gente luchando aquí? Por favor, ¿qué está pasando, papá? Un poco falso el ruido que se ha bugueado. El ruido de los cortes.
Change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter.
Mira, su hija.
After all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
El sistema de este juego es muy similar a Assassin's Creed Origins. Es un mundo abierto, cómo te salen las misiones y las puedes seleccionar. Es muy similar. Sí, es muy parecido, solamente que la historia del Assassin's Creed Origins y este no tiene nada que ver, ¿eh? Esta historia... Se me ha bugueado el sonido, ¿eh? Se me ha bugueado un sonido.
Don't.
Sí, se me ha bugueado el sonido, sí.
Over here!
Scrutty good. Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Ah, there. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm.
La madre está ida de la olla.
So take pity.
Las brujas la han vuelto loca.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me?
No reconoce ni a Peter reconoce.
What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
¿Y qué es?
Ready.
No salvation. No escape.
Get it from both sides!
Uno menos. Hay que matar al grande, hay que matar al grande. Se me ha bugueado el sonido. Se me ha bugueado el sonido, Se me ha bugueado el sonido. Madre mía, le he cortado por la mitad a ese. ¡Oh! ¡Dios! ¿Qué es eso? Madre mía, vamos a morir todos. Darle ahí en el culo, darle en el culito. Por malo. Ha sido un chico malo. Se ha bugueado, voy a aprovechar. Buah, qué hostia me ha pegado, A por él. Que no escape, hijos míos del señor. A por él. Rodearlo. Uy, se ha enfadado. Se ha enfadado. Ya le... Los enemigos están bugueadísimos,
What was that?
looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Merece la pena intentarlo.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Esto es lo que pasa por meterte con el fuego eterno.
All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Este final no lo había hecho nunca, esta misión. ¿Ya se desbugueó? No, no se ha desbugueado el sonido. Hay un sonido, una capa de sonido que no va. Tremendo combate te has perdido.
To kill monsters, it doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Sí, sí, cuando tú golpeas con la espada se oye no se oye nada.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Men, we've had a hard day.
Todo esto me sirve para hacer pociones. Voy a...
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Vale. Oh, no lo habías notado. Bueno, yo sí, porque, bueno, son muchos juegos. Bueno, creo que ya he farmeado todo lo que había aquí. Vale, let's go. Ya hemos acabado en Belén. Hay que ir aquí. Visita a Tris en su casa. Hay que ir a la capital, a Novigrado, una ciudad súper chula. Vale, ¿ves? Averigua si Ciri está en Belén. Belén ya lo hemos completado. Larga el arco argumental de Belén. Novigrado ya es más corto y Skillicet creo que también es más cortito. Sí, sí, está bugueado. Una capa de sonido que está bugueadísima. Papá. Vale. Let's go. Novigrado, Novigrado. Novigrado es aquí. Vamos a viajar hasta el árbol caído. A ver si se me desbuguea con el cargado. Si no, lo que haré es un cargado, salir al menú principal y volver a cargar. Y así recupero esa capa de sonido. Pero bueno, me he pasado la misión, se me ha bugueado el boss. No sé qué le pasa a los bosses en esta run. Aquí es donde empezamos el juego, en el árbol ahorcado. Guapísimo el sitio, la verdad. Espectacular. Sí, se me ha quedado bugueado el sonido, ¿eh? Voy a cargar aquí. Salir al menú principal. Salimos al menú principal y volvemos a entrar a ver qué pasa.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Te va explicando a medida que vas avanzando en la historia. Cuando vuelves a meterte en el juego, te va poniendo viñetas nuevas de cómic, así como has visto, contándote el resumen de por dónde vas, ¿no? Muy guapo, muy bueno el detalle. ¿Ves? Ahora la capa de sonido sí funciona, ¿ves? Todo esto que se escucha es lo que se había bugueado. Eso está bueno, está buenísimo. Que te resuma, ya que la historia es tan larga, a lo mejor juegas un trozo del juego y después no lo vuelves a jugar hasta dentro de mucho tiempo, ¿no? Y cuando vuelves a jugarlo, pues te refresca un poco por dónde ibas, ¿sabes? Eso está bien, la verdad. Para juegos tan largos como este... Bueno, tan largos, lo estoy poniendo a prueba a ver si es tan largo como parece, ¿eh? La verdad es que por ahora llevo un montón de horas, ¿eh? El maratón este me va a salir infartado. Necesito el caballo. Mira, ¿no? Está acoplado. Se ha acoplado el sonido, ¿eh? Sí, 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 sí. Bugueo malo, ¿eh? Mira, ahí se desacopló. Ahí, ahí. Volvió a la normalidad. ¿Ves cómo hay otra capa de sonido más? Que son diferentes capas de sonido. Esto es una batalla, porque estamos en una época en el que hay un conflicto bélico. Los nilfgaardianos están en guerra contra los de Temeria, los del norte, ¿no? El sur contra el norte. Y en el juego está representado en campos de batalla. Por ejemplo, esto es un campo de batalla. Yendo, ¿ves? Ahora se escucha la banda. Está tomado por el culo, ¿eh? ¿Ves? Ahora se escucha. La iluminación también es muy buena. La gente también, como están cada uno haciendo sus cosas.
Because King Rasumovic said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Tengo un pase.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Vale, ahí nos pide el pase para poder pasar a la zona norte. Es como que está bloqueada la zona norte. Es mundo abierto, pero no tan mundo abierto, ¿eh? Porque no puedes venir hasta este punto del mapa hasta que no te has pasado lo que yo me he pasado. Porque por el nivel te van a matar, ¿sabes? Sí que es verdad que puedes hacer trampitas y tal, pero... Un fortín, ¿eh? O sea, hay sitios que pasas y no volverás a pasar, ¿eh? Están hechos al detalle. Bueno, al detalle. Mira, ¿no? ¿Ves el silbido del caballo? Normalmente silba. Mira, ahí se ha vuelto a acoplar otra vez. No se oye la banda sonora, men. A ver si se me desacopla, tío. No me jodas, tío. Castillo de Drahim. A esto es un juego que le puedes meter 300 horas si quieres. Una barbaridad de cosas. Mira, ¿ves? Esta es la ciudad. Enorme. Bueno, enorme. Parece enorme. Para el mundo de Skillish es enorme. Mira la cantidad de gente que hay. Mira, enanos, ¿eh? Es que hay un pueblo fuera. Este pueblo que hay aquí fuera. Voy a ir a pata. Este pueblo que hay aquí fuera está lleno de enanos y de mierdas. Escondite de contrabandistas. Había otra entrada a la ciudad. Callejuela de la Gloria. Esta es la parte trasera de la ciudad.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Mira el cielo rojo, ¿eh? Que aquí color más raro del cielo, ¿eh? Son hermosos los atardeceres en este juego. Compartí su directo en mi servidor de Discord. Qué grande, Yuki. Qué grande. Gracias, Yuki. En Detroit Become Human, a medida que avanzabas en Android del inicio, se vuelve más interactivo. Exactamente. Está guapo ese juego, ¿eh? Detroit Become Humano. ¡Puah! Juegardo, ¿eh?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
Me gustaría verlo jugar el Days Gone o Assassin's Creed Origins. Pues a los dos les tengo ganas, ¿eh? A ver cuándo los puedo jugar. Bueno, como podemos ver, la ciudad esta está llena de inquisidores que queman a las brujas, literalmente. Y a los herejes. En esos dos juegos me hice todas las misiones secundarias hasta que el mapa quedó limpio. Loco, madre mía, ¿eh? Locura. Locura, ¿eh? Locura, ¿eh? El Assassin's Creed Origins tiene muchas secundarias, ¿eh?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Hablemos.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Bueno,
Yeah.
sí, os lo vais a creer.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
¿Quién puede saberlo?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the putrid grove.
¿Dónde está la arboleda putrefacta?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why.
Hombre, hombre.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings. And the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Venga, largaos. Ratones.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
No sé mucho de animales pequeños.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Recuerdo que jugaba 5 horas al día al Assassin's Creed Origins aparte del directo, ¿eh? Cuidado, ¿eh? Y el Days Gone llegué a jugar 8 horas. Madre mía, papá, son un montón de horas, ¿eh? Bueno, yo no soy el más apto para hablar porque yo me pego más horas ahora. Mayor calentada, ¿eh? Estoy aquí todo el puto día, ¿eh? No tienes de qué acusarme. Entonces, ¿para quién lo es?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Como siempre, amenazarnos, ¿eh? De que estará ahí para no sé qué, para hacernos no sé cuánto. Vale, lo que tú digas, señor. Piedra rúnica de Vélez, menor. Ah, conjunción de las esferas. Sí, 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 está bugueadísimo el sonido, ¿eh? Mira, 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 mira. Bugueadísimo. No se me oye nada, ni cómo se abre el mapa, ni nada. Vale, veamos. Ojo lo que me han dado, ¿eh? Cabezón de nivel necesario, 3. Armadura ligera. Más 5% de intensidad a la señal de Igni, más 20 resistencia al daño por golpes contundentes. Más 4 resistencia a daño por monstruos. Oh, let's go, es legendario, ¿eh? Ojito, ¿eh? De causar hemorragias. Le voy a aplicar a esto. Esto también. Kit de reparaciones. Probabilidad de envenenar. También. Esto creo que se le puede poner a los trajes. Glifo menor de Igni. Intensidad de señal de Igni por 2. Yo que utilizo mucho el fuego. Vale. Tengo unos guantes que valen la pena, ¿no? Y después unas botas de caza que son mejores a las que llevo, ¿eh? Que le vamos a poner probabilidad de causar hemorragias. Ah, no, no puedo. Otra de intensidad de Igni, ¿no? Más 4% de intensidad del fuego. Vale. Pues ya se desacoplará el sonido. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? En algún momento, digo yo.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
What was it happened to Faltist again?
Mira, ahí vuelve la música.
How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
Past the barn on yonder.
Ah, no, no.
Throwing cockle sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can piss.
Busca a unos ladrones en la plaza mayor y síguelos con cuidado.
Huh? Don't bother me, please. You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in Elfguardian? Guards! Pickpocket!
Vale.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Voy a por una birra, porque ha empezado la campaña de Novigrado y necesita una birrita. Ay, qué putada que se me haya acoplado el... Bueno, una birra. Mejor Coca-Cola. Gracias, Yuki, por acompañarme, ¿eh? Porque hoy ando bastante solo, ¿eh? Y yo soy cabezón y hasta que no cumpla el reto no voy a acabar, ¿eh? No voy a parar. Yo regreso en 20 minutos, iré a hacer la cena. Vaya con Dios, pues.
All right, I'll give you some coin. But you gotta tell me where the putrid grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone.
Y regresaré a cenar aquí. Grande, Yuki. Pues vaya tranquilamente, no se preocupe. Yo voy a estar aquí, ¿eh? Voy a estar aquí un rato. Lo que me raya es que se haya bugueado el sonido, ¿eh? Que se haya bugueado se haya bugueado la música, ¿eh? A ver qué pasa aquí. Mira este borracho.
How much did they sell the magnificent property for? We've spoken of this already.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Es que es un juego de diferentes contrastes, ¿eh? Primero te ponen el contraste de Belén, ¿no? De explora en el campo, en los bosques, en el pantano, las moiras. Y después te ponen esto. Te ponen una ciudad llena de vida, con sus contrastes, con sus problemas, con sus mendigos, con sus ladrones.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Con sus inquisidores, ¿no? Con la guerra por en medio, con toda... O sea, muy complejo el lore. Artísticamente estos tíos son unos jefes. Mira ese como está pidiendo en la calle, o sea, muy GTA, se siente muy GTA en ese sentido, cuando andas por el mundo.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
¿Ves? La gente con diferentes vestidos, andando para diferentes sitios. Con... Mira, el brillo de la calle, la iluminación también espectacular. Tremendo, es tremendo el juego. Mira, parece ser que se ha desbugueado el sonido. Sí, se ha... No, no se ha desbugueado.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Toma, toma, lagartija. ¿Quieres tus 50 monedas? Toma.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Ni hablar.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
Open up.
Oh, my old friend there.
Sí.
Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Vale.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
La ciudad de los mendigos, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está la ciudad de los mendigos? Es que es enorme, ¿eh? La ciudad. Es enorme. Cabrón. Parece pequeñita, pero es enorme Novigrado. De las mejores ciudades que he visto nunca recrearse, ¿eh? Sin duda, ¿eh? Sin duda alguna.
The right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay.
So, convince those how are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have. But I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
¿Qué quieres?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd or rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
You're sorted for at least 3 days. Just got to adjust the good position where they tossed the leftovers. Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us. We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Na, 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 na. Bueno, pues me han matado ya 52 veces. Vaya tela, tío. Estoy bastante callado, ¿eh? Por estar aquí haciendo el récord, tengo que estar... Momentos que tengo que estar callado. Me está calentando un poco que se haya acoplado el sonido, pero bueno. Es imposible que un juego como este no tenga bugs. Tarda un montón los tiempos de carga, ¿eh? Sí, sí, sigue acopladísimo.
there's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage. Well?
Aquí.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Vale. Dale el paquete a Tris. Vale, vamos. Let's go. Vamos avanzando bien en Novigrado, ¿eh?
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
¿Supone un problema?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
Así me gusta, negociando como debe ser.
Crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Qué silencio, se me hace raro que se me haya bugueado el sonido de los combates.
Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.